Yes, I'm not feeling too strong this morning. And I don't know what the problem really is.
Do not worry. You will be okay. All you need is a rest. Alright? I'll see you when I get back.
It's okay, my king. My baby and I will be waiting for you.
I cannot wait to see the day that he will be born. I've waited for years to have him. I know he's going to look like his father.
Like his mother?
Well, let's wait and see.
Yeah.
Alright, my darling. I'll see you. Let me go.
Oh.
Take care of yourself.
It's okay.
Okay?
Have a good day and safe journey. Thank you. Come in. What is the matter?
My queen, Luchy is here.
Tell him I am coming.
Yes, my queen. Yes, my queen.
My queen, I'm done.
Oh, you can go.
Thank you.
Now you Daba.
My queen.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You're welcome. How is your wife or you?
She's very fine. My queen, I actually came to see my brother, but I was told he's not around. So I was really getting ready to go when you came.
Actually, he went out some minutes ago. But he'll be coming back by evening.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just tell him that I was here.
Please, wait. Let me get something for you.
My queen, please don't bother yourself since I'll be coming back in the evening. You can as well do that in the evening, eh?
It's okay. Please extend my greetings to your wife.
Oh, I sure will. Thank you. Huh?
It's alright. Take care.
Calm down. Calm down. What is wrong with both of you?
Will you calm down? Calm down.
Calm down there.
Calm down.
Are you all out of your senses? What's going on?
Oh. Sit down.
Okay,
Sit down.
okay,
Sit
okay.
down.
Okay.
Hey, why are you treating me like this? Have you forgotten that I'm your Igwe? Huh?
Shut up your mouth. We are not talking about Igwe here.
Hey, what is this? Ah! First, we have to go and set the star ablaze. Then we'll come back and bury him. Huh?
Fast. Let's go. Let's go. Time.
Let's go.
Fast. Fast.
What is it? What's the problem? What is it? Where is my husband? My husband, where is he?
My queen,
Then what? I said, where is my husband?
my queen, they attacked us on our way and killed the king.
No, it's not true now. It's not true. It's not true because it can't be true.
His body. We escape. No, by luck.
No. I said, where is my husband? Where is... Is it true? It can't be true. It can't be true. Where is my husband? I said, where is my husband? Where is my husband? I will devour you. Ah, my goodness. My goodness. It was a dream. It was a dream. The guards killed the king. Oh no. What kind of dream was that? Who is there?
My queen, Samara.
Oh, come in.
Good morning, my queen.
What is it?
Breakfast is served.
Breakfast?
Yes, my queen.
What is the time?
This is almost 8 a.m., my queen.
It's okay. I'm coming.
Thank you, my queen.
Tell my husband about this. He has to be very careful from now on.
Please, you. Please, here. Please, here.
Welcome.
How are you?
Let me tell him that you're here.
Okay.
Nolani.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, your mom.
My husband. Oh, is there? Somebody is there to say you love him.
My brother, you are welcome. Thank you very much. How is the family?
We are very fine. We are very fine. Thank you very much, I brought the fresh palm wine.
That is so thoughtful of you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ajugo, please go and get us glasses. I think this is the best time to take it, especially now that it is fresh.
Yes, this is the right time because it is still very fresh.
I can perceive the aroma. Oh, you are right, you are right.
It's better than the one. We'll take it now.
Please. Do you care?
Thank you.
All right. Please, you can.
Very good.
Oh yes, it is.
Yes.
As always. That reminds me. How are you preparing for your case tomorrow at the palace?
That's the reason I'm here.
Really?
I need you to support me. You know, I can't stand by and allow Emenike win that case. You know, my father owns that land. But Emenike's grandfather took the land from my father. And since then they've been cultivating them.
Is that what your father told you?
Yes. People think that Emenike and his family own that land because they've been cultivating on it. Nobody knows exactly what happened.
It's alright. You don't have to panic over this again. I'll talk to my brother and the judgment will be passed in favor of you.
Thank you very much, Ichi Odaba. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
And I must appreciate after everything.
Consider it done. Meanwhile, let us drink the palm wine.
The palm wine is very fresh palm wine.
It's nice.
That smells nice.
My queen, why are you still worried over a mere dream?
I am afraid, Your Majesty. Yes.
I told you to forget about it. Dreams at times can be mere imagination.
Your Majesty, we don't need to take chances. We're talking about life. This might be a revelation from the gods.
Yes, you have something you want to tell me. Say it to my hearing.
I suggest you change your bodyguards.
You want me to change my guards?
Yes, Your Majesty, for precautionary purpose.
There is no problem. I've heard you. You have the authority. Change the guards to the ones we feel we can rely on.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you very much.
I always wanted to be happy at all times.
That's why I love you so much. You are so caring.
You are welcome, my love. But I have to start going now because I'm already late for the celebration at Amafor Kingdom. And my brother, Ite Udeabara, will be wondering what's keeping me.
Please, be careful when you get there.
The gods are with us. Nothing evil will happen to me.
Why am I still in this condition? Why am I still in this miserable condition? Why? God, why? Hey!
Ego, you are still lamenting.
Hey!
Ego, I've told you to stop lamenting. Everything will be alright. When will again?
When will everything be alright? This is the 6th miscarriage I'm having. 6th! Look at me, Jolo.
You did not tell me.
You're not listening, your mama, Dikeh. You can't go, me, Jolo.
Ego. Ego, you did not offend anybody. And you have not offended anybody. Let me tell you, the gods are watching us, and I strongly believe they will not abandon us. The one that will stay will come at its own time. Put yourself together. Ego.
When will that one come? Is it when I'm dead? Is it when I can no longer conceive? When?
Ego.
When?
Eat your food. You did not eat last night. It's okay. I don't like this. I should be the one complaining. Ego, I should be the one complaining more than you. But you are taking it extra mile. Eat.
I don't want to eat.
You do not
I don't want to eat.
Ego, stop this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
I want to conceive.
You will conceive.
I want to be a children.
You will be a children. Eat. Have the strength to work for children. Eat you for yeah. Eat now.
I don't want food. I want to conceive. I want to conceive. I want to bear my child.
You will conceive. I promise that you will conceive.
Igwe Ezenwan's Ofala festival was very colorful.
Yes, indeed, it was. He really prepared for it. He told me that this year's Ofala was going to be splendid, exceptional, and he made it.
He is a man of high taste, and I envy him for that.
He's a good man, and his people like him for that. He is also taking care of his people.
All right. It is said that the glory of a king is the well-being of his people.
You are very correct.
Your Majesty,
yes.
I am still very much disturbed.
About what?
About your wife's condition. I think it is better you take a second wife.
Since Ndena cannot give you a child that will take over from you when you must have joined your ancestors.
Oh, you worry too much.
Your Majesty, this is a serious matter. We're talking about somebody that will succeed you.
Do not bother. You worry too much. Now listen, you are the only one I'm going to tell this.
Your Majesty.
Yes.
Are you telling me the truth, or you're just trying to pull my legs?
It is the truth.
This is good news. I am so happy to hear it. So I have been worrying myself over nothing.
That is just it.
Wow. Oh, this is good news. This is good news. I'm happy to hear it.
You have not told me of the outcome of your visit to the hospital earlier this afternoon.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I met the doctor. He said all is well. Yeah, he gave me more drugs.
This is interesting. I am happy that the gods have answered my prayers at last. After 6 years. Is this not a big thing?
It is indeed. We are highly favored.
And that day, I'm going to organize a very big feast for his naming ceremony. People shall come from far and wide. It shall be a big thing in this kingdom.
Your Majesty, I can't wait for that day to come.
Medicine is ready, my queen.
Okay. I hope you allowed it to boil very well.
Yes, my queen.
It's okay. You can go.
Thank you, my queen.
Your herbal medicine have been very effective. I always felt strong in the morning, anytime I take it at night.
You talk as if you have forgotten that my father was a great herbalist. I've not forgotten everything he taught me about herbal medicine. Yeah, I still remember.
You were right. Your father was a very great man.
Take it now.
You know that it used to be very bitter.
Hey, Ojogo.
Amara.
Eh?
What are you doing here all alone? By this time of the night?
Nothing. I was searching for something.
Searching for what? Anyway, the queen asked me to call you.
The queen?
Yes.
Any problem?
I don't know. She just asked me to call you.
Okay. Why are you staring at me like that?
You have not told me what you are doing here.
I told you I was searching for something. Excuse me.
Okay.
Morning, man.
Morning. You want to see my husband?
Yes, ma'am.
Give me the message. I will deliver it when he comes out.
Is anything the matter? Is anything the matter?
He said he wants to say. Drop your message.
Good morning, Chief.
Good morning.
Your presence is needed at the palace right now.
The Igwe has never summoned me like this before. I hope all is well.
It was Onny who that sent me.
Oh no.
Oh no, Mr. Chief.
It's alright. Go. I am coming behind you.
Thank you, Chief.
I'm right behind you.
Why would Ono who summoned you instead of your brother, the king?
I don't know. I think something is wrong in the palace. I have to go immediately. Yes.
Udabara.
So it is true. The great Iroko has fallen. Udogwana. Who did this to you? You left your only brother without a word? This is not fair. Tragedy has struck. Oh no.
Udabara.
My heart is filled with pains.
You have to take heart. Be a man. Death is natural. It awaits every human being at different times and in different forms. Since we're here, I have to take my leave. Let me join the other elders while we wait for the chief priest.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, no. Thank you.
This is the greatest abomination this kingdom has ever witnessed.
Indeed, indeed.
The question is, who must have done this? Whosoever did it must be fished out
at once.
And let me tell you, Ezemo must be brought into this case.
Yes, you're right. We have to invite the Ezemo, and that has to be immediately.
At once, at once. Listen, we have to move immediately because delay is dangerous, or no?
Let's go. Let's go.
Ajugo! Ajugo! I am going to the palace.
I hope there is no problem.
something terrible has happened again. I will tell you about it when I come back.
I hope it is not dead again. I saw Mema yesterday. She did not complain or anything. Okay. I'll hear the full story when he comes back.
Who is there?
Amara.
Oh, come in.
My queen, the elders are here.
Has Desemo come?
No, my queen.
What of my husband's brother?
He's here too.
It's okay. Inform me as soon as Desemo comes.
Okay, my
And we'll go.
Onye furu mmanwụ kele mmanwụ na minugo. Onye furu mmanwụ kele mmanwụ na minugo. Ọnụ mara mma kpọrọ ọsọkọlị ka ọbọsọ. Oh no.
Azamo.
The spirit has refused to speak. Something is wrong somewhere.
Why? Wise one, please consult the gods again. That is the only remedy to this situation.
Yes, wise one. Consult the gods again. Maybe they are sleeping.
Yes. Wake them up.
Kwage bariso akanga de burago. Orugo. Ayasa kaburi abura ge magini. You all heard me. The spirit has refused to speak.
Azamo, since the spirits have refused to talk, what then do we do?
Speak, for your servant heareth. Your fault is hidden somewhere in this community. You have to send the youth for a search immediately. Let them search every nook and crannies of this community, house by house. Whosoever that made away with your foe, the staff of authority of this community, is a thief and must be treated like one according to the tradition of this land. Hey. I have spoken.
My husband, Now that the youths have searched everywhere without finding the offer, what is the next line of action?
I can't say. We are waiting on Ezemo to decide. Who knows if the gods might decide to speak this time?
You know, it baffles me how anyone could walk into the palace, go straight to the throne room and steal the offer without being noticed.
Whoever did it planned it very well.
I've been so scared since then. Oh.
Why? Why are you scared?
It's obvious someone has his eyes on the throne.
Stealing our offer will never make whoever he is the king of our land. So I don't think that is the reason.
Well, my husband, you would have understood it better if you knew what killed your brother.
Wait, are you suggesting he was killed?
Of course now, he was killed.
But that is not possible. Let's not talk about that before you start pointing accusing fingers on someone.
I'm not accusing anyone. No. All I am telling you is to be careful. You are the next Igwe of this land, and whoever killed your brother is capable of killing you too.
Oh, that is not possible. Nobody is going to kill me.
I pray so.
Nobody will do that.
I hope so. Hey.
Akada ko sime. Onye se ka abụrụ ya ga gịnị? Asị na obu isi ụmụazụ. Wada gbuo mbe. Akpọrọ bụ agụ. Agadi nwantị ka o buru ihe o ji n'iko. Ọsọ ike na. Oh no, my ears are itching. You can now speak.
Asị na ọ na-aba chọba anya anụ jee n'isi ya. We have come on behalf of the other elders to find out from you if the gods are still silent concerning our missing of four. Our father got missing since 5 days ago.
A wise one. The youths have concluded their search, yet they couldn't find anything. Please help us. This is a very serious situation.
Orwe ka na-eruo onye fọrọ mmanwụ kele mmanwụ na menugo onye fọrọ mmanwụ kele mmanwụ na menugo kirikiri ka na-ekiri odudu ka na-eji odudu elu ogu The gods of our land. Asị na na-eri anụ deleri mana na-eri maka na asị eruo ka ha eru dele atọtio ngịga o rukwela nụ ka eri ha wudele ka e wee tọtio ya wụ ngịga maka na ọ bụ nkanka kpọtara na nkọnkọ ọhịa ka eji wee sie ya wudele kara aka. Gods of our land, elders are here. You have heard them. What shall we do? Gods of our land, what you sent me is what I'm doing. If you know the name can name, Makanatena, Matanea di Roshi, a joke about all work on it. God shall stay silent.
Hey! Silent quoi?
So bad,
There is one place you have not found.
And where is the place?
The palace.
The palace. Your voice is not in the palace. We all know that.
You have to do what I said and do it quickly. That is the message. Go!
We can go now.
And let them search the palace. Always on the road. Always on the road. Onye for a mount, kill a mount, Namenugo.
Greetings, my queen. Greetings, my queen.
You are welcome, sirs.
Welcome. Thank you so much. I hope we are not disturbing you.
No, there's no problem. Is there any news about the missing Ofo?
No, there is no news yet about the missing. Of course, that is why we are here. Okay. There is an order from the chief priest that this palace must be searched thoroughly concerning the missing Ofo.
Wait, the chief priest asked you to search the palace? For what? Didn't you tell him that we've checked everywhere before announcing that the Ofo is missing?
Yes, we told him, but he still insisted that we thoroughly search this royal palace.
Yes.
Even we are with some youths that are working outside.
Yes. No problem. You go ahead.
One more thing, Your Majesty. We plead that you permit the guards to monitor the search. You go ahead, please.
Searching our rooms.
Yes, so I wonder why the Ezemo instructed the elders to search for the missing Ofo in the palace.
Hi, but one of us or even the guards would have seen the missing Ofo if it's missing in this palace.
I don't understand. I don't.
Why did the Ezemo instruct them to search the palace? Huh? Whoever took away the sacred object from the throne room can never keep it anywhere around the palace. It's not possible now. It's not possible.
is there? Come in.
My queen, the youth are here to search your room.
Let them in.
Okay. Greetings. Be careful before you damage things in this room.
Please allow them to feel free. Do the search.
Okay.
Okay.
Just very well. It's okay now, you have not seen anything.
Please allow them. Do the conduct. Continue.
Search very well.
No worries.
My queen, I found this under your bed.
Who kept it there? No. I don't know anything about this. I don't know anything about this. I don't know who kept it under my bed. I don't know anything about this, so...
We understand, my queen. Just calm down.
I don't know anything about this. I don't know anything about this.
Where are you hurrying to? Are you telling me that you are the only one who have not had the latest news in our land?
I have not heard anything. I was just coming from Ambanfo, my sister's place, where I went to see her.
The missing offer has been found. Yes!
Huh? Where? When?
It was found right under the bed of Queen Nena. Yes, Queen Nena.
Dikeh, you are just joking. It's one of your jokes. Tell me it's a joke.
It is not a joke. Huh? As you can see, I am heading to the palace now. All the elders are all gathered there. If you like, you come. If you don't like, you stay.
What kind of story is this? No, there must be a mistake somewhere. Huh? Dikeh is not sure of what he told me. But nevertheless, let me follow him to the palace and find out the real story. Dikeh. Wait for me.
My elders, please. To be honest with you, I didn't know how the sacred object got into my bedroom. That is the truth. I mean, I shouldn't have stolen it. How can I do such thing? I didn't. Please, you people should understand me. I didn't.
Elders of our land, Ezemwo, I am convinced in my spirit that the queen did not do it.
That's it.
And I know that we all know that the queen is innocent. Let us pardon her and forget about this matter.
The judgment has already been passed. As you all know, the law is no respecter of person. The queen must face the consequence according to the customs and traditions of this land. She is thereby banished forever from this land.
No!
I have spoken, and so shall it be.
No!
have to temper justice with
I didn't do it! I didn't do it! I didn't do it! I know I didn't do it! I'm innocent! I'm innocent! I didn't do it!
I think she's innocent.
I didn't do it! I didn't do it!
How do you do a thing like that? I know it. I believe you. Please, come back here, please.
I didn't do anything!
Oh no, come back here!
I didn't do it!
I know you did not do it. Please come back. Wow, are you my goodness? I believe you. My queen.
No!
You know what?
No!
The gods will vindicate you. I know that. Wherever they take you to, I know that you'll come back alive. Don't worry. How can you just leave her like this? Oh! Sorry. I know that the gods will vindicate you. I know it. I know it.
This is unbelievable. What will the offer be doing under Queen Nena's bed?
That is a $1 million question. You see, Ezemo would have given us more time to investigate this matter. Because I am sure that Queen Nena wouldn't have taken the offer knowing the full implication. Yes.
Personally, I am speechless. Now, Nena has been banished for a crime she knows nothing about. Oh no, we made a great mistake. We would have insisted that Nena will not leave to anywhere until a full investigation is made. Yes. How could no one follows his or her shadow? But your shadow follows you anywhere you go. We wouldn't have succeeded if we had tried it.
Yeah, I am not happy at all.
Hey! Queen Nena is just simply unfortunate. She suffered the same fate as her late mother, who was accused of witchcraft and killed by some angry wolves.
And don't forget, they burnt their house.
Hey! And that wouldn't have been possible if her husband was alive.
I heard he died some few years immediately after the war.
No, let me be going. Because the more I talk about this Nena's matter, the more I get troubled.
Yeah. Oh no. There's no point in staying in much longer. So no, I'm afraid I have to leave now. May the gods fight for Queen Nena.
My husband. You've been worried all day. What has happened has happened. Nena has been banished and there's nothing anybody can do about it.
I still feel for her because I know she has nowhere to run to. She is the only child of her late parents. And now she will not be welcomed in her father's land because of the incident that led to her mother's death.
I thought it was settled then.
Actually, Nena's mother was innocent. But the enemies went on with the propaganda that she was actually practicing witchcraft. They would stone her to death the moment they set eyes on her.
Hey, indeed she has nowhere to go.
That is the point I've been trying to make. I wish I could be of any help to her.
One thing is sure. Nana is innocent. whoever planted that secret object in her room will never go unpunished.
Amara! Queen's personal lady. Dead.
Hey!
Hey! Who have done this? Who did this? Hey! 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 Mama, I'm hungry.
Obinna, what are you doing there?
Papa, I'm tired.
Come on, would you bend down and start walking?
Papa, I'm tired.
Lazy drone. Look at this son. Ever since we came here, he has never stood up. You're just telling me you're tired. Why are you doing lazy?
Now you're getting it. Leave him alone now. Can't you see he is tired?
What do you mean by that?
What do you
mean by that? What do you mean by that? What has he done ever since we got here? What?
Can't you see that he is just a child? Allow him to rest.
Guinea, child. That's a problem. Open your stomach, let him go back inside so they can give back to him again and suckle him as well.
Keep walking. There's no time to rest. Keep walking.
Leave that boy alone. You don't tell him what to do. He knows what to do. He has been walking ever since we came here, tirelessly.
Walk.
Mama,
rest.
I'm tired.
Rest.
Open and say, bend down, walk.
Mama, I'm very, very hungry.
I'm coming now. Let me get you.
Be fast about it.
Okay, Mama.
I'm very hungry too.
What are you still doing here? Won't you go back to the farm and bring the remaining firewood?
Ego Yibo.
Oh, no.
What is that? Eh? What is the meaning of that? That he should go back to the farm and bring back firewood.
Hello.
You allowed Obinna here to come back empty-handed. And now you are sending us on the back to the farm to bring firewood. Is it fair? Eh?
How do you expect Obinna to carry that extra firewood? Eh? He overworked himself in the farm and you saw it.
Mama, tell him.
Biko, Apromia. Yeah? You are still seated. Stand up there, go and bring that firewood. I will break your head, though.
Mama, please. Allow me to rest. Biko.
Nature's
so give me 1 minute of Biko. Later I'll go and bring the firewood. Please.
There is no room for resting. Eh? Go and bring that firewood.
I don't like what you are doing. I don't like it.
Don't beat my mother. Don't hit my mother.
Who is fighting you? Who is fighting you? Leave me alone.
Go and bring the firewood.
Go and bring the firewood now.
Your grandmama left me.
Now you're talking to me. Hey!
Leave me alone. If you allow me one you again, if you come with a slap, I let it slap.
You try to. Leave.
Go in now.
I did not eat your food. Etisna, no, leave me alone now. Etisna, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
What is wrong with both of you? Eh? What is wrong with both of you?
Look at Papa, tell him to leave me alone. You must tell me why you ate my food. I did not eat your food. I did not eat your food.
Hey, Papa, look at this boy. Obinna, are you sure you did not eat his food?
Papa, I swear, I did not even see any food, not to talk of eating it.
Aye, this boy can lie. He ain't Benando. Eh? Why are you lying like this now?
How are you sure it was Obinna that ate you?
Who else will eat that food if not Obinna? Look at him.
Nani. I don't like the way you judge issues between Echezona and Obinna in this house.
What do you mean by that?
I like
What do you mean by that? How could he have eaten his brother's food after eating his own? I don't support evil.
Mama, I swear I did not even see any food, not to talk of eating it. I know it's your food. 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 Oh yeah, come now. So you want to fight me? Oh yeah, come now. You ate your food and you're telling me that I'm the one. You vomit it.
He did not eat your food. Which here?
Olima, have you heard the story about the former queen of this kingdom?
What about her?
How she was banished and the atrocity she committed.
The queen of Bosnia committed atrocity?
Yes. They said she stole the fall of this kingdom after the death of her husband. That was about 27 years ago, 2 years before I was born.
I know. But come to think of it, what will the queen of this land be doing with her phone?
Why? About that, I don't know. The person who told me this story said she was friendly. Yes.
For real?
Yes.
Is that to say she was not tried before judgment was passed on her?
I don't know that. They said she was a nice woman, a really nice woman. But concerning your question, I don't know. Maybe I will ask Father about it.
Oh, really?
He should have more details.
I would love to be there because I want to know every detail about this.
Yeah.
This is serious. I'm not just about it, it's serious. I'm not joking, I'm serious. This is serious.
Yeah.
Greetings, my princess. My prince, the queen wants to see you.
Okay. Olema.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry. I'll be back to you in a minute. Okay? I will keep you waiting.
Igwe. Igwe. Hey. Hey. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, what is the meaning of this? You are not talking to me. You don't seem to be happy. What is the matter? Speak to me. Tell me. Your Majesty. Hey. Igwe. Hey. Again. What? What sort of dream? This is the very first time I am seeing him in my dream. He really looked troubled. Obviously, he wouldn't have appeared before me in my dream for nothing. Hey. This is a sign. Your Majesty, I have come to share with you a particular dream I had last night.
A dream?
Yes, a dream.
What kind of dream is that?
Our late king, Igwe Ugonabo, appeared in my dream last night.
My late brother appeared to you in a dream?
Yes, Your Majesty.
This is strange. Guards! Please excuse us. Oh no.
Your Majesty.
Did he say anything to you?
No, he did not say anything to me. But his mood in the dream was a very bad one. Very, very bad dream. It gave me much concern. He was angry, very angry. But he refused to talk to me.
Why was he angry? We gave him all his rights, including a befitting burial as a king. Why was he angry? Is there anything we have done wrong? I don't understand.
Your Majesty, it is not all about having done anything or having done it wrongly or rightly. No. But the thing is that I am sure that there must be a reason behind such visit.
Oh no, why do you panic over a mere dream?
Did you say a mere dream?
Of course, yes.
Igwe Ogunabo is dead. He can appear to anyone in his dreams. But as far as I'm concerned, he is dead and gone forever. Yes.
I know all that, my king. I know. But from the look of things, the late Igwe Ogunabo is unhappy with this kingdom.
Oh no, now I don't understand anymore. You are getting me worried. Why do you keep saying he is not happy with his people? Why?
I don't know. Actually, I don't know why. But the truth is that from the look of things in my dream, he is not happy with this kingdom. That is all I know.
Well,
I don't know why.
Well, I just told you my mind concerning the dream. For me, it is meaningless. You know what, no? Let's go in and talk about something more important.
Your Majesty.
Please come with me, come.
Echezana.
But I don't know how to prepare the herbal medicine.
The gods will teach you how to do it when the right time comes. But you have to be very careful because of your enemies. You have a very bright future. Make sure you don't play with it.
You have not told me who you are.
Don't worry about who I am. All you needed now is to hold fast to whatever I teach you from now on. The future of a great kingdom lies in your hands.
Great kingdom? How?
I have to go now.
Oh, please. Please do not go. Stay with me for a while. I love the words you speak to me. They are words of wisdom, please.
I am with you all the time.
Look at this idiot. He is still sleeping.
Good morning.
There is nothing good about this morning. Get up!
Oh, why are you pouring me water?
You are asking me questions. Jerry, you are still talking. Get up, go and sweep the compound. Yes. Only.
Can't you see it's raining? Can't you see?
Echeson, it is better to sweep under rain. Sweeping under rain. That Echeson, I go and get food.
I cannot.
You cannot.
I'll get it. What is it?
Echeson is becoming too stubborn for me in this house. He is becoming too stubborn. How can he be sleeping in this house by this time of the morning? He should go and sweep.
Okay. What is the matter?
I've been the one sweeping this compound ever before now.
That I know very well.
How do Mama expect me to go under this rain and start sweeping?
It is better to sweep under rain. Go and sweep.
Ego Ibo, let me ask you, where is Obinna?
What has Obinna got to do with sweeping of the compound?
Everything.
Obinna is not around. And you don't expect us to stay in a dirty compound. Echesona should go and sweep. That says.
Ego Ibo, your attitude in this house is becoming unbearable. Especially when this boy is concerned. Why do you have to exonerate Obinna from taking part in any house chores here? Chirekini. Meaning what? You are the worst. Your own is getting too much.
Echesona go and sweep. The power eyes and go down as you. Go and sweep.
Leave me alone. Echesona. Come.
Go and sweep.
Come. My father-in-law told me before he died. He said when you begin to give trouble back to everyone that gives you trouble, you are the most troublesome. Only trouble who gets your joy. Oh, you have to chocolate. You need to go to mother's room. Don't take her to class. Go and take the woman's room. Can you keep quiet? Can you shut up? Can you shut up? He's doing it in his job because you ordered him to do it. I did it. Be careful. Be careful with me in this house. You are pushing me. What if I ask you not to shoot again?
Our late king, Igwe Ugonabo, appeared in my dream last night.
Why was he angry? We gave him all his rights, including a befitting burial as a king.
The thing is that I am sure that there must be a reason behind such visit. From the look of things, the late Igwe Ugonabo is unhappy with this kingdom.
Come in.
Father, are you alright?
I am fine, my daughter.
You sure? Because you look worried.
Like I said, I am fine.
Okay. Father, there was something Odili was telling me about. Father, Odili told me about the former queen of this land. Did she actually steal the symbol of authority that was found in her bedroom?
Supposedly, yes.
And she was banished from this land on account of that. I learned some people were of the opinion that she was being framed up.
People can say whatever they want with their mouth. But the truth is, the affair was found in her possession, and that is a sacrilege in this land. The law is not a respecter of persons.
Father, I feel for her. Was she actually an orphan?
Yes, she was. Princess, I think you should leave now. I feel like being left alone.
Okay, Father. I'm sorry to have bothered you.
That's alright.
I'll check up on you later.
That's okay, my daughter.
Good afternoon, my friends.
I never knew the girls would permit a mermaid possess 2 legs. What is your name?
My name is Neka.
And how are you?
I'm fine, my prince.
You are so beautiful. Whose daughter are you?
I'm Ichiakude's daughter, my prince.
Good. I would want you to do something for me. I would love you to come to the palace tomorrow so that I can have a good time with you.
Okay, my prince.
You can take your medicine. Easy. Easy. It's okay. How are you? You're welcome. Finish it, finish it.
What is wrong with your daughter?
My dear, she woke up one day and started complaining of itches all over her body. Before you know it has gotten to this extent. I've done everything. I don't know what to do again.
It looks like poison.
Poison? I don't know. I have taken her to all the herbalists in this Amafo. Nobody seems to know what is wrong with her. And nobody can cure her.
Don't worry. She'll be fine.
That is what I'm praying for.
Anyway, my father asked me to come and tell you to come to the house. So you people can conclude the discussion you had the other day.
Please help me tell your father. You can see the condition of my daughter. And my wife went to her place. I should not be coming back today. Please tell him I will see him tomorrow.
No, you're wrong. Sorry.
Thank you.
You'll be fine. Oh?
It's okay now. It's okay, my dear. Just greet your father for me.
Son, let me show you the mix here, These are the ones that will heal the little girl. Okay? Grind them together. Rub them on her body. Make her to take little quantity of it every morning. And she will be whole again.
Thank you, Mama.
You're welcome. Please, don't joke with whatever I have just told you now. You are the only herbalist that has the cure to her sickness.
But I am not a herbalist.
If you are not, then what are you doing in the bush? The gods have given you the grace to cure people's sickness and save lives. Please, don't play with it.
Please wait.
Go and do all that I have told you now.
Please, I would like you to follow me.
No.
Okay, can I go with you rather?
You cannot come to where I am now until you fulfill your destiny. Go and may the gods protect you.
Destiny can be delayed, but destiny can never be changed. Iyo onyakaya dinocha imachia na barayo yele onyaka ya di nocha chia na sarayo kuno mina chonyaka ya di nocha matakwa matana.
This is the second time I am seeing this particular woman. Who is she? She called me an artist. What destiny was she talking about? Which little girl was she talking about?
Onyaka ya di nocha chia na sarayo uno. Destiny can be delayed, but destiny can never be changed. Iyo onyaka ya di nocha imachia na barayo.
I want to ask you a question. Why did you walk away while he was still narrating his dreams to us? Huh?
That boy is a liar. Hey, and you don't expect me to sit down there and listen to his lies.
Tell me, what reasons do you have to doubt him? How do you think he could make up such stories by himself? How?
Nani, I know Echezona more than you do. Eh? Because, as you can see, I am preparing for us to go to the farm. I don't need distractions this morning. Because tell Echezona that I am waiting for him in the farm. You should not keep me waiting.
But destiny can never be changed. Iyo onyaka ya di nocha imachia na barayo. Yele onyaka ya di nocha chia na sarayo uno.
How could you hate this boy this much? Don't communicate.
What is it now? Why did you stop?
Somebody talk to me.
Yeah,
Move, let's go.
Yeah? What is it? Mama?
Echezona, are you you know the one I'm talking to?
Esusuna.
What do you think?
Now let's go.
Okay, Mama. Let's go. Give it to me. What? How did you let it?
Esusuna.
Super. Ara even the an aqua for here now. I carry it. What one?
Hey! Esusuna.
I'm glad you honored my invitation.
It's my pleasure, my friend.
I am pleased to see you.
It's my pleasure. My best.
Enjoy yourself.
Thank you, my friends.
Oh, cheers.
Can I take my name, please?
To our friendship. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you. Thank you, my friends.
I never knew we had such a beautiful dancer like you in this kingdom.
Thank you, my friend. Good day, my queen.
Good day. Whose daughter are you?
I am Ichiakule's daughter.
Ichiakule's daughter. And what are you doing with my son, the prince of this land?
Mother. She's my friend. I invited her home.
I see. But see me with my
Relax yourself, okay?
Sit down. Sit down.
I promise you there is no problem, okay? Have your drink. If you want more, you can also get it from the container.
Okay.
Give me a minute, I'll be with you in a minute.
Okay, my friends.
Please relax yourself.
Come! What is that rat doing here?
Mother, she is my friend.
Shut up.
And why refer to her as a rat?
I said shut up! You are a prince. Listen, let me tell you something. I don't want that girl anywhere around you. Have I made myself clear?
I don't understand, Ma.
What don't you understand? No. What part of it do you not understand? Eh? You are a prince. And you are expected to associate with people of your class. What part of it don't you understand?
Mother, There is nothing wrong with her. She's beautiful.
Shut up again! What is your problem? Eh? You as a prince, you are supposed to be talking about some princess from a notable kingdom. Not some messed up, senseless, useless girl. I do not want to see her here. I hope you have heard me.
Chezon,
Huh?
what are you still doing? Eh? Chezon, Chineke me. Chezon, you still went back to the bush to collect these leaves after all I warned you.
Mama, I'm using them for something.
Give it to me, Oiso. Give it
What
to me.
is it now?
Give it to me.
Eh?
Have you done what I asked you to do?
Mama, I'll break it. I'll break it when I'm done with what I'm doing.
So you now dictate what you want to do for me and what you don't want to do for me in this house. Ewa, don't worry yourself. You see this leaf, you will never set your eyes on it again. In fact, you will not even bring any other leaf in my house again.
Mama, please, don't destroy this thing. Biko, I'm using it. What is going on?
You're using it.
What is happening here?
Echezona is growing wings in this house. He now dictates to me what he wants to do and what he does not want to do. I asked him to break firewood for me, and he is here doing this nonsense.
Once I will break it, I'll break it.
Well, sit down.
Eche. Go and do what she asked you to do. Huh? After, you can come back and continue with what you are doing. Always remember the proverb of my father-in-law. He said you don't give trouble back to everyone that troubles you. If not, you become the most troublesome. Huh? Go and do it. Go and ready for a wood for her. Huh? Go now.
Destiny can be delayed, but destiny can never be changed. Iyo mina chonya kaya dinocha matakwa matana ukworume bunonwa. Iyo mboke keruo, yeah, oga chake dikugu. Iyo sorogi mebenuo, imanu gochala chacha gokwanuo. Iya lelele, onyaka ya dinocha.
Mazi. Oh, that's it. Mazi. Good day. Good day. Okay, thank you very much. Where is your daughter?
She's inside. We are preparing to go out. Somebody directed me to a native doctor at Ubulueke. So we want to go and see him to know if there's any solution to her problems.
Okay, Mazi. I heard you've been to many herbalists in this town. But I will tell you, I will advise you now not to go to anywhere for now. No. I brought this herbal medicine for your daughter.
Echezona, where did you get it?
Mazi, rub this medicine on your daughter's body 3 times a day and give her a little quantity to drink once a day.
But where did you get it?
Mazi, I prepared it myself.
You prepared the medicine by yourself?
Yes. Just give it a 3 days trial. If it didn't work, then you can go to wherever they directed you to.
It's okay, I will do as you say. I will do as you say. I pray to Chukwu Okike that he works.
Must just try it.
I will.
I'll be on my way now.
It's okay.
I'll
Thank
come
you
back
very
tomorrow
much.
to see how she's doing.
It's okay. Thank you. Chukwu Okike made it work. The way he spoke with confidence. Let me try it. I will. Adekumba rock.
Destiny can be delayed, but destiny can never be changed. Iyo mina chonya kaya dinocha matakwa matana ugworu me no.
Who was the girl that visited you this afternoon?
Her name is Nneka, daughter of Ichie Akudi.
And why did she come to see you?
I saw her when I was driving by the roadside. Stopped, spoke to her. I like her, so I invited her over. Are you alright? Are you alright?
So you now have a girlfriend?
Why do you sound jealous? Are you angry about that? Okay, listen. Why this strange behavior? I don't know why she's jealous anyway.
Come in.
Mother, sent me.
Yes, sit. Well, it's all about the girl that visited you this afternoon. To tell you the truth, I've been disturbed since then. So I called you to let you know that I wouldn't want to see you over anymore.
Mother, she's a good manners. She's the kind of woman I need in my life.
You are a prince. You are the future king of this great kingdom. You don't have to bring yourself down before your people. You must learn to respect yourself.
I love her.
I'm sure you heard what I just said. You will not like my action the next I see you with her.
Mother, I need a woman who will love me.
What do you know about love? For goodness sake, you are the prince. You are the next king. Every woman will love you for who you are. You know, do not ignore my word if you don't want to see the other side of me. But if it is such a big deal for you to get somebody, I can get you a beautiful princess who will love you.
You've been like this since noon. What is actually the problem?
I'm jealous.
Jealous? Of what? Who?
Of your affairs with that girl you call Neck.
I don't understand.
Oddly, I know I may sound insane if I say this.
No, say it.
I love you.
I know you love me. We are.
No. I mean, I'm in love with you.
Are you alright? For crying out loud, we are siblings.
I know you will say that.
Listen,
Please don't break my heart.
Olivia, listen. It is a crime in our law. Incest. It's a crime. An abomination. Okay?
Nobody will find out. I know it's going to be between the two of us. I swear.
Listen to me. The gods will be angry with us. They will not be happy with us. Okay? What's wrong with you?
I can't believe my ears. How? No. This can't be right. What did I not hear her well or what?
My friend Ife Kando. In a weto mwegi. Hey, what are you? How are you? You never have to recover. Yes, so my brother, you can see. That is why we are here. You got to thank your son. For making my daughter well.
My son?
Yes.
Which of my sons?
Accusation, of course. It's the one who gave my daughter the medicine that made her whole again.
Nai, Exile is not a herbalist. So where did he bring the medicine from?
Ego, I don't know. I did not say he's a herbalist. But the thing is that he gave my daughter the medicine. Where have I not taken her? All the herbalists in this kingdom, none was able to cure my daughter till your son Exile brought the medicine. Look at her now. Ha!
I don't know.
Yeah, take it. We are giving the daughter and we're going to do that. Let's do
Machia na barayo yele onyaka ya di nocha ya na sarayo kuno.
What are you doing here?
Onyaka ya di nocha.
What do you think you are doing here?
Good day, my princess.
What do you think you are doing here?
I'm looking for the prince.
Now listen to me, Nneka, or whatever they call you. Odile is my only brother. I do not intend to share him with you or anyone else. Do you get that? Now get out!
Nneka, come back. Come. What did you tell her?
Why are you treating me this way? Why are you breaking my heart?
Is that the reason why you drove from Nneka when she came to see me in the afternoon?
Yes. I cannot share you with another woman. Please try to understand me.
How do you think our parents will feel if they find that we are having something sexually going on?
I promise you they will not find out. They won't.
Olemo, leave, please. I beg you in the name of the gods. Please leave.
Please don't throw me out. I will kill myself if you throw me out. Please don't throw me out.
Who are you? Who are you? Show yourself and stop hiding. Show yourself. Show yourself! Your Highness, what is it? What is it, Your Highness? What is the problem? This is a bad woman. This is a bad woman. Evil. This is evil. What did he say?
No, Your Majesty. So that is it. You must come back and give me the feedback tomorrow. Consider it done. I have never failed you and I will not fail you. Your Majesty, did you invite him?
No, not at all. I did not. Ezemo, to what do I owe this unexpected visit?
Igwe, danger looms in the land. The spirit of the late Igwe is not happy with this kingdom. The gods are angry as well. I have delivered the message from the gods.
Your Majesty, what does he mean by that? How do I know? I do not know. I have to take my leave now. It's okay.
Onye aka ya dị n'ọcha matakwa mata na ụgwọ ọrụ mmehie iyo mgbe oge geruo ọ ga-achake dị kuku ihe sọrọ gị mebe n'ụwa ịmanụ gochala chachago kwanu
We are here to see your son, Accusation. Because we heard how he killed Mazi Yamaka's daughter. So I brought my son for him to heal him. Please.
There was never a time Accusation healed Mazi Yamaka's daughter. There was never a time. He was only deceiving you people. But wait, let me ask you. Is Accusation a herbalist?
I know he's not a herbalist. No, the story is everywhere. How he single-handedly healed Mazi Yamaka's daughter. I heard that he went there with his medicine. Gave it to the girl. She drank and she's well now. That's why I brought my daughter and my son here.
Man, I advise you to take your son home. Take him home and look for where they will cure him.
Everybody is well. All is not well. All is not well as you can see. My son is dying. We are here to see your son, Accusation. You know how he healed Mazi Yamaka's daughter. People is not my son. For him to see him. People call him people. Let me call him. Check back here. Accusation.
Take him home. Madam, take him home.
Only to have a boy or yeah.
This boy will die here. Take him home.
Please, we are here to see you. That thing you did for Mazi Yamaka's daughter. Please, here is my son. Do that same thing to him. Because he's dying. On our one will become.
Take him home. I will come and see him later in the day with some herbal medicine that he's going to take.
Darling. But I should take him home now.
But destiny can never be changed. Iyo onyakaya dinocha himachia na barayo yele onyakaya dinocha.
Igwe, danger looms in the land. The spirit of the late Igwe is not happy with this kingdom. The gods are angry as well. Omakwasao, Maronwea, I have delivered the message from the gods.
I am alright. Fine.
Okay. I learned the SMO was here yesterday. Did anything happen?
Like I said, I am fine. I just want to be left alone. If I want you, I will send for you.
Okay.
Who's there?
Ulima.
Who's there?
Uli! Ulima. I locked the door. Don't open it.
That could be your mother. What have you done?
Baba, good morning. Are you going out?
Yes. Let me hurriedly get to the farm. I'll soon be back.
Okay. Go where?
Okay.
Destiny can never be changed. Iyo onyakaya dinocha.
Mama, good morning. Huh?
What are you doing?
I'm preparing a herbal medicine for Mazugolo's son.
Mina chonyakaya dinocha. Matakwa matana uborume. Iyo mboge geruo. Oga chake diku.
Echezona, you did not sweep the backyard.
Mama, I swept this place. And I left the backyard for Obina to sweep whenever he wakes up.
You left the backyard for dinner to sweep. Lift it on. Go and sweep that backyard. What's this? Go and sweep it! If I destroy every other thing remaining.
Why did you do this? Eh? Why did you do this?
Stand up and go to the backyard. Go and sweep. I will wipe this one away. You are wasting time. You don't want to go.
Of our land.
Greetings, Ichi Akudi.
You're welcome.
I am here to see your daughter. Is she in?
Oh, Neka.
Yes.
She's around. Make yourself comfortable.
Okay.
Let me call her for you. Just a minute.
Okay.
I'll be waiting. Neka. The prince is here to see you. Leave whatever you are doing and come and see him.
The prince?
Yes.
Papa, tell him I'm not at home.
What is the problem? I've already told him that you are around.
I don't want to see him.
Okay, I can see that you are shy. Eh? Don't worry. Just throw away the shyness. Come and see him.
I'm not shy, Papa. I just don't want to see him.
What is the matter? Neka, do you know who is involved here? The prince of this land came to visit you and you are saying you want to see him. Come on, my daughter. Come and see him. Do you know who is involved here? The royal prince. Come on, let's go.
Ichi, where is she?
She's here already.
Good day, my friend.
Nek, how are you?
My prince, excuse me, and make yourself comfortable. Do you care for this?
Oh no, thank you. Thanks for your kind gesture.
You see, we elders settle ourselves, relax with this.
You are correct.
Okay.
You are correct.
Relax. Huh?
Thank you.
Feel at home.
I want to apologize for what happened the last time you came to the palace. Please, do not take whatever my sister said to you. Okay?
The princess hates me. The queen hates me too. So, I just have to stay away from you.
No. You don't have to. You don't. Look at me. Look. You are an epitome of beauty. My eyes have never beheld such beauty in my entire existence. I love you. And I want to make you my queen. Oh yes, I mean it. I mean each word I just said to you. Trust me. All I'm waiting for is your consent. The moment you give me your consent, I will inform my father about it. And we shall come for your hand in marriage. This, I promise you. Okay? Give me your palm. Please give me your hand. Okay?
Were you here when my brother left?
Yes, my princess.
Do you by any chance have an idea of where he went?
I have no idea, my princess. He drove out a few hours ago, my princess.
It's alright. Let me go.
Ego. Ego Ibo. Beba, come here. Ego, why did you refuse to give Echezona food this night? Why? I am asking you. Why did you refuse giving him food this night? Is it true or false that you did not give him food?
It is true. Yes, it is true that I did not give him food. And I will keep denying him food in this house since he has decided not to be useful to Moa. Eh? He will be wandering from one bush to another, looking for leaves that are not looking for him.
Ego, let me ask
Tell Echezona to stop deceiving himself. He is not a herbalist. Oh.
Ego, let me ask you. Where is Obinna?
Where is Obinna?
Kedebo Obinna no? Where is Obinna? Look at him. Look at him.
Papa, good evening.
Where are you coming from?
Papa, I want to check my traps.
Did you hear him? I still want to ask you a question. Are you trying to tell me that you did not keep food for him this night? I equally want to ask you, who amongst these two is more useful in this house?
Tell Echezona to stop deceiving himself. He is not a herbalist. He is not a herbalist. Ah!
Where are you coming from?
Papa, I went to check my traps.
Check your traps.
Oh, Papa, what have I done again? Is it a crime to go and check my traps? Oh, so, Papa,
you have suddenly forgotten how you finished the fattest part of the bushmeat I brought home the other day.
Shut your mouth up. Which meat?
Papa, I don't like the way you talk to me. Yeah. Papa, I don't like it too. I don't like it too. Mama?
Come back here.
No. Papa, please, don't bother yourself, eh? I'll go and look for what to eat.
Right.
No? I'll go and look for what.
What are you going to eat now?
Don't worry, I'll look out for anything to eat.
Hello, my princess.
You went out with my brother and mom, am I right?
Yes, my princess.
Where exactly?
You went to Japan just as my princess.
You went to see his mother, am I right?
Yes, my princess.
Can you go?
Thank you, my princess.
Auntie! Ezemo, I have been so worried since your last visit to the palace. I don't need to be told why my late brother is angry. All I want is for you to tell me what I must do to appease the spirit of my late brother.
Your Highness, the bitterness of the ground settles in the morning, and that of the spirits reflects in human. The spirit is extremely angry, and the gods are ready to fight on his behalf. Your Highness, there is danger. Anyị anaghị afụ mmụọ, mana anyị afụ ahụ ụzọ ọkpọ n'ike. Ebube agụ na-eche agụ. Oke mmụọ mpụta, ogburu ama ọsọ. Oke mmiri na-egbu ogwe. My late king, biko. Why? The deed has already been done. All we seek for now is how to make an amendment. Because my late king, speak to me. Your Highness, the spirit of the late king seeks for revenge. And there's nothing anyone can do. Stop it.
Ezemo, do you mean to tell me you are not potent enough to control the spirit of the dead? Is that what you're telling me? Do something, consult the gods. There must be a way out.
Not in this matter, Your Highness. The gods will be angry with me if I ever try such. I have to go now.
Ezemo, consult!
Mother. There's something I've been meaning to tell you.
Okay, I'm listening.
I know how much you love my brother and I, and how you want the best for us.
I'm also aware you want to get him a wife from a royal background. But mother, that dream is about to be aborted.
Aborted? How?
Mother, are you aware that Odili is still seeing Mazi Akude's daughter?
No. Are you telling me that he is still seeing her?
Not just that. He has even proposed to her.
No. Never. He will not marry her. No.
Mother, you have to act fast too. You have to act really fast. Do something. You have to do something. Because he is very serious with her.
Good morning.
Good morning, Keke. So you are just waking up, eh? You are just waking up from sleep, eh, Chezona? I don't blame you. You had better go in there, get a knife and join me. Hey! Is now getting popular by the day. Eh? He is now the talk of town. Hey! Even people from the neighboring communities are now coming to ask for his medicine. It is on a waterly. Where did you get these powers from? Hi, Ego. Kwenganga no na mmiri ncha ba manya o. If you don't finish this cassava, there will be no food for you.
Don't bother yourself, I'll finish it.
Oh, yeah.
Is your father at home?
Yes, my dear. He's inside. Let me call him. Papa!
Welcome, the most beautiful queen of our land.
Thank you, Chiakude.
Why don't you come in and sit down?
Oh, no.
Or better, get seated.
Chiakude, thank you. Well, I have come concerning your daughter. I learned my son was here yesterday.
Oh yes, he was here. The two of them are getting along very well.
I don't want your daughter anywhere around my son. Peradventure my son gets her pregnant. I give you one assurance. He will never marry. So talk to her before it becomes too late. Open that door.
Neka, like one that lost her husband. If the queen said that he does not want the prince to marry you, then let him be. God has a better thing for you.
Papa, you won't understand. I love him so much. And he loves me too.
I know that. But you see, if God destined that the two of you be husband and wife, no man on earth can stop it. Please, stop crying.
Papa, why is this happening to me? Why? He's the first man I've ever loved in my life. Papa, I would die if not. No. Don't you ever think of taking your life for a man? No, it is not right. Don't you ever do that. God has a better thing for you. Your man is coming. Your own man is coming. Just comfort yourself. Wipe away your tears. My dear, wipe away your tears. Stop crying. Stop crying. Get up. It's okay. Let's get inside. No. Whose daughter is she?
Ichi Akude's daughter, Father.
Ichi Akude?
Your Highness, I told him that he cannot marry a low class. Probably he thought I was not serious. Listen, son, if you think you are ripe for marriage, look for a girl from a royal family, from any of these our neighboring communities, and marry.
Mother, I don't want to get married from a royal family. I need a woman who will be submissive to me as her husband. And Neka is the woman of my dreams.
See that your dream? It will never come to pass. No! Your Highness, I went to Ichi Akude's house and I warned him to tell his daughter to stay away from our son.
Mother, why?
Why what?
Odili, I want you to keep quiet and listen to your mother.
Thank you.
As a woman, she knows what is good for you when it comes to the issue of selecting a wife. Besides, this is a very critical decision that you will take once in a lifetime.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Welcome.
Tell him. Huh? Well, since it is such a hard task for you, I will get you a wife. Okay? Please.
Of course I will.
You've been indoors since afternoon.
Leave my room. I don't want your disturbance right now.
Orderly.
You heard what I said. I said leave!
I know why you're doing this. How can you love a total stranger more than you love your own blood sister? Orderly, why are you breaking my heart?
William, how many times do you want me to tell you that I said leave my room? How many times?
I'm not going anywhere. Orderly, you don't know how much I love you. Don't let that idiot come between us. Don't! I love you.
Enough of that, William. Listen to me. You are my blood. We are one. Same father, same mother. William, I will not allow you to love me to bear this time around. Do you hear me?
Then, I will tell our parents about our mistakes. How you loved your own blood sister to bed and slept with her. And for your information, I am pregnant for you.
Pregnant.
Your father has to hear this.
Sure.
Good morning, good morning.
Please come and sit down and tell me what happened.
I have not come to sit down. I have not come to sit down. Njoku is dead.
Hone, what happened to him?
He was found dead this early morning on his bed. Not even his wife, that man with him, was able to say what happened to him.
Oh no! Did you hear what happened at the palace?
What happened at the palace? What?
2 guards were found dead this morning.
Hey!
Hey! Out! Hey!
No!
Only! We are doomed! I don't know, man.
How can people be dying like hogs?
I don't know, man. Check, man.
2 guards found dead this morning. Ichi and Joku found dead in his bed this morning. Hey! Calamity! Calamity!
Oh no!
This is strange indeed.
Oh no! You say Ichi and Joku. But I was with him last night. He never complained of any sickness. Hey! Oh no! We have to consult SMO and know what is happening. What is actually happening in this kingdom.
Exactly.
Hey.
cha go kwanu. Ya lelele. Onyaka ya dinocha. Imachia na barayo. Chia na nuruyo. Yele. Onyaka ya dinocha. Chia na sarayo. Destiny can be delayed, but destiny can never be changed. Iyo onyaka ya dinocha, imachia na barayo. Yele onyaka ya dinocha. Chia na sarayo kuno. Destiny can be delayed, but destiny can never be changed.
Give him 2 shots in the morning. So in the afternoon, 2 in the night.
Matakwa matana ukwarume no. Iyo mboke keruo oga chake dikuku iyo soro gimebenu imanu gochala chacha go kwanu ya lelele onyaka ya dinocha imachia na barayo. Chia na nuruyo. Yele onyaka ya dinocha. Chia na sarayo kuno. Chia na sarayo. Destiny can be delayed, but destiny can never be changed. Iyo mina chonyaka ya dinocha. Matakwa matana ukwarume no. Iyo mboke keruo. Oga chake diku.
Oh, drink. I know it's bitter, but you need it for your healing. Drink again. Drink again. No?
Are you people back already?
Yes, so we just came some minutes ago.
How did he go?
Ifugonian, it was Chizona that gave me this medicine. He's our savior today. Yeah, he has taken little. Oh, God damn.
Sorry, go.
No.
It will be fine.
No.
What did he eat?
Oh, my blood, though.
What did he eat tonight?
Go and get water. Go and get water.
Wait.
What is it tonight? What did he eat now? It's not getting curry. Jesus.
Chukuma, what is wrong with you? Hey, well, since Chukuma drank exile medicine, Chukuma has been vomiting blood. Chukuma, somebody help! Oh, somebody help! Somebody help! Oh, Chukuma, hey, well, somebody help! Somebody help! Oh, Chukuma, hey, well.
There is no smoke without fire. If something is wrong somewhere, we should not fold our arms over the recent mysterious deaths in our land. Bad.
In addition to what Kia Kude said, we must have to look deep into the cause of this strange deaths in this our kingdom. Such has never before happened in our kingdom, Your Highness. Yes.
The death of Ichie Njoku was a very big shock to me. Because he was hale and happy yesterday that I saw him. Igwe, we should not delay in tackling this matter. Because who knows whose turn it will be tomorrow. Just like Dikeh said, let us quickly consult SMO. Please.
Your Majesty, my fellow elders have said it all, needless prolonging the matter. I still stand that we should invite SMO as soon as possible. Yes.
Well, I want to thank you all for your wonderful contributions and opinions over this issue. But I want to encourage you not to entertain any fear. For the situation will be taken care of. In fact, I will personally handle this. This meeting is over.
Ichiakude, what do you think concerning the meeting that we held today with the Igwe?
My friend, I don't understand why Igwe decided to handle this matter all alone. This is a matter that concerns all of us. What stops him from inviting the SMO before us? So that he treat this matter before us.
Ichiakude, I feel there is something he doesn't want us to know. Yes!
I share the same view with you. Exactly. Yes.
What is it? 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 This is unimaginable.
Let's go to Echezona's house. He has killed my son.
It will not be well with you, Echezola. You killed my only brother, Echezola. Echezola, we will not forgive you, Echezola.
The people that came for my medicine in the morning. What happened?
You! Listen, my son. You have no time to run for your dear life. Someone framed you up. And soon, people will come looking for you to kill.
What? What did I do?
The medicine you gave to your patients this morning was poisoned.
Poisoned? By who? Who poisoned it?
You have no time. Run for your dear life.
Where? I don't have anywhere to go to now. I don't have anywhere to go to.
Run to Dikeh Kingdom. Here you will be safe. Run! You have no time. Run!
Who are you?
After giving him that medicine, he just died. I want to see Accusation. Let me know what he gave to my son.
Yes, my brother. My brother.
Yes, don't just stand there. Bring him out. Bring him out. This is not ordinary. We'll leave the dead body there. This is not ordinary. Better go and show us. Better go and show us. The only child we have. Lying lifeless here.
Let him come out so he can come and eat them. Let him come out.
Search the whole of this bush. Yes. This is where he normally comes for his herbs. Yes. So let us go and search everywhere. Search everywhere.
Yes. No. I don't think so. I saw him this morning picking some herbs close to the primary school. Yeah. Yes. I think he should still be there by now. Let's go there.
Then let's go. Yes. Are you sure of what you just said?
I am very sure. Let's go there. We'll meet him there. Let's go.
Let's go. Now what are we waiting for?
Let's go.
This pain is too much for me. Hey. So move and tell your father. Go and call him. I can't let this pain anymore. I can't. So
So much. I don't know what's happening in this kingdom. This sickness keeps spreading.
Febe, no.
For how long are we going to continue in this situation? This is getting out of hand. It is spreading all over the kingdom.
Biko, blow. Fabiano.
Mommy, oh yeah. Come and take your medicine, eh?
Which medicine? Medicine I've taken for 3 days, yet no improvement. I'm tired. I don't want to take it. Blow, no, Biko, Kubeno, no, Fubano.
Sorry, mother, sorry.
Hey.
Sorry.
Call your father. Call him. Sorry. I'm dying. This pain is killing me. Kubia, hey.
Destiny can be delayed, but destiny can never be changed. Iyo mina chonya kaya dinocha mata kwa mata na ogworume no. Iyo mboke keruo oga chake diku.
Who are you?
My name is Jason. I ran away from my village because some people are after my life. Please.
What did you do?
It's a long story. Please, cup of water. I'm so thirsty. Please. Please.
Cup of water?
Yes.
Can I rest here for a while?
What did you do?
It's a long story. I will tell you.
It's okay. You can come have some rest.
Destiny can be delayed, destiny can never be changed. Iyo mbina chonya kaya.
You're welcome.
Who is this young man?
Papa,
Nick, I ask you, who is this young man and what is he doing in my house? Good day, sir. Who are you? And what are you doing in my house?
Sir, my name is Echezona. I'm from Ama for Kingdom.
Why are you here?
Papa, some people are after his life.
Shut up! Am I asking you? Huh? So if some people are after his life, is my house a refugee camp? Huh? Young man, can I leave? Leave my house?
I'll leave. Thank you so much for your hospitality.
It's okay. It's nothing.
Oh, you even gave him food?
Yes, Papa.
Huh?
Be careful.
Nick, you got no now. Eh? Nick! Hey! Nick! Hey!
Is my sister truly pregnant for me? If yes, she has to get rid of it. Perhaps if our mother finds out, this is going to be disastrous. Yes.
I was looking for you outside.
What do you want?
Are we quarreling?
Tell me the truth. Are you pregnant for me?
Is that why you're trouble?
Yes.
I suppose I'm pregnant for you.
Listen to me and listen very carefully. If that is the case, you have to get rid of this pregnancy immediately. Do you understand?
Okay. If that is what you want. But before that, you will have to make love to me again.
Leave me alone! Have you lost your senses? Have you lost your senses? What is wrong with you? This is not a joking matter. This is a serious issue. Understand with me.
It's very simple, right? If you do not want to make love to me again, I will keep the pregnancy.
You will not dare. Do you understand me? You don't dare. Listen, I am the next king of this great kingdom. I am going to be the next leader. Do you want to ruin my future? Huh?
Your future. Then, watch me go tell the people of this land how their future king has been sleeping with his sister.
Come on, holy man. Listen, this is your brother. You don't have to ruin my future. I am the future king of this great kingdom. Don't you understand?
Otili, we're saying the same thing. I love you so much, but you refuse to love me back! You refuse to!
heard that 2 people even died again this morning.
Again?
Yes, now.
What is really happening to this kingdom?
I wonder.
It's like this king deadly disease want to wipe everybody in this kingdom.
I'm afraid though. I'll run out from this kingdom because I don't want to die. Yes.
I heard that the queen's condition is worse now.
How she will survive?
My brother, I don't know.
But why is it that all the herbalists in this kingdom cannot be able to heal her?
Can't even tell. This is strange indeed.
I'm afraid though.
Even me too, I'm afraid too.
What is happening?
This is strange indeed.
It's getting out of hand.
I don't pray that God will help us.
I'll find my way out from this kingdom. Because I don't want to die long.
Skin deadly disease.
Now, I want to ask you a question. Whether cool. I want to ask you, why have you been this worried over Echeson? Why? Does it mean you are in support of the evil he committed in this land before he ran away?
Look, Papa, I'm not happy with you. You have not been yourself since Echeson left this house. Papa, does it mean that I am not your son? Papa, I'm Majugi. Does it mean that I am not your son? So, Papa, I wouldn't have known Echesona's true identity if my mother did not tell me about it. Okay.
Ego Yibo. What did you tell him? I said, what did you tell him?
The truth.
Which truth?
I told him the truth. We can no longer hide it. Not forever, but...
Papa, it's very wicked. Papa, if not that you are my father, Papa, how can you cherish a stranger more than your true son? Your true blood. Look, Papa, I am beginning to suspect you. Are you sure that you are my true father? Because the way you're behaving nowadays, I'm suspecting you. But see, Papa, wait, let me just go and come back. If I set my eyes on him, if I set my eyes on that boy in this house,
You are very correct. I think you should direct that question to your mother.
Are you hearing him?
If I am your father, your mother is in the best position to answer that question. Answer him.
Why didn't you answer him?
Tell him whether I am his father.
Why didn't you answer him?
Come back and ask your mother that question. She is in the best position to answer you, whether I am your father or not. Useless boy. I am better off without a son than having you as one.
Igwe, you sent for me.
Ezemo, I am greatly troubled over the recent afflictions going on in the land. My people are dying in their numbers. The queen is at the verge of dying as I am talking to you.
Your Highness, I warned you when it was about to happen. The gods are not happy and you know why.
Ezemo, there is no problem without a remedy. Please, ask the gods what it will take to remedy this situation. I beg you, save me this disgrace. Please, I beg you.
Ugujirana buribo, manifejuapa, amachia yono. Your Highness, the only way this situation can be remedied is for you to confess.
How dare you say that to me? How dare you?
It's either you confess or the gods will make you do that.
Speak to me in that manner again. I swear by the gods of this land, I would have you executed. Have you forgotten in a hurry that I am your king? Have you?
Igwe, the words I spoke are not mine. They are the words of the gods. Good day, Your Highness.
What are you waiting for, my son? The awaited time is here. You are destined to save the people of this kingdom from the calamity that has befallen them. Go. I will show you the herbs that cures the deadly disease.
Was that dream? Who are you?
My name is Echezona, the son of Ife Kando, from Amafo Kingdom.
I see. I see. Echezona, the destiny of your kingdom lies in your hands.
The destiny of my kingdom lies in my hands. The same kingdom that seek to take my life. I will never step my feet on that land again.
He said almost the same thing you told me in my trance.
Nneka! Nneka nwa m! Nneka!
Let me go and see your nose. I won't take much time.
Soon be back, eh?
Iyo mgbe ị na-achụ onye aka ya dị n'ọcha matakwa amata na ụgwọ ọrụ mmehie bụ n'ọnwụ. Iyo mgbe oge ga-eruo ọ ga-achake dịka ugo. Ihe sọrọ gị mebe n'ụwa Emmanuel gochala chachagokwa n'ụwa.
You again? Tell me about what?
I won't take much of your time, please.
I don't want my father to meet you here. Please.
Please, just little time, okay? Please, I want you to tell me more about this skin-deadly disease that affected this kingdom.
Why do you want to know?
Because you're the only one I can approach. Please tell me little or more you know about it.
No one knows how it started. They said it's an affliction from the gods. And it has killed more than 7. And it's still spreading rapidly every day. My poor father is also a victim. No herbalist in this kingdom could get the cure for it. That's all I can tell you. So tell me, why are you so interested in knowing about the deadly disease?
I have a remedy for it.
Wait, you mean you? So, are you not greater than our great herbalists who have tried all they could but could not get the medicine for it?
So the queen is afflicted with this deadly disease too.
How did you know about the queen?
Oh, never mind. Please, can I get a cup of water?
Emmanuel gochala chachagokwa n'ụwa. Lelele onye aka ya dị n'ọcha. Emachi ya na-agbara ya.
Come in.
Good morning, Your Highness.
What do you want?
There's a young man outside there. He said he's here to cure the queen.
A young man?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Where is it from?
He said he's from Amafo Kingdom.
And he said he's here to cure the queen?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Let him in.
Emmanuel gochala chachagokwa n'ụwa. Lelele onye aka ya dị n'ọcha. Emachi ya na-agbara ya.
Akude. Oh no. What?
Destiny can be delayed, but destiny can never be changed.
One.
Oh no.
Welcome, maka okwu. I hope you're getting better.
Yes. Oh no. I came to find out if you have been to the palace recently.
What else will I go to do? Why should I go to the palace? When the king has decided not to involve his cabinet members in the effort we are making in finding solution to the problems we are facing today. So why should I go there? He wants to do his things in his own way.
No. Shall we fold our hands and watch things go out of hand? This kingdom belongs to all of us.
No.
Just take a look at my name. Look at it. Is he not rotting it out?
I am having this feeling that the king has a skeleton in his cupboard. Yes, that is the reason he doesn't want to carry us along. Can you imagine? I learned that the SMO visited him in the palace yesterday. So what on earth could make the king invite the SMO to his palace without our consent? Without carrying us along?
Even at that, no. What are we going to do? In this situation, what are we going to do?
Then what will you do? There's nothing you will do. We have to sit and watch him. Let us keep watching. Yes. The lives, the properties of this kingdom are in his hands.
Oh no, I'm afraid. That's the reason I'm talking. I'm very, very afraid. Oh no, I don't want to die now. I don't want to die.
That is natural. You understand? That is natural, and if it comes, it has come. So don't go there. Let us keep watching him and then leave the rest for God. So whatever he does, we can do more than we can do. Sorry. I hope the pain is releasing.
I know, it's releasing, but look at it now.
Please. Please.
Sorry.
Take it easy.
Sorry, madam.
Destiny can be delayed, but destiny can never be.
Your Highness, I'm through.
Is that all?
Yes. I'll get the medicine ready by evening. But I'll need a place where I can prepare it.
That is not a problem. You will stay here in the palace until you complete the treatment. Go on. Orderly.
Yes, Father.
Take him to one of the guest rooms. He will be staying there until he accomplishes his task.
Okay.
Thank you, Highness.
Is my mother going to be alright?
She'll be fine. Is you okay?
Follow my lead.
Sorry, my dear. Sorry. You'll be fine in less than no time.
Imanu go chala cha cha go kwanu ya lelele onye aka ya dị n'ọcha ịmachi ya na-agbara ya ọgụ yele onye aka ya dị n'ọcha chi ya na-asara ya okwu n'o. Destiny can be delayed, but destiny can never be changed. Iyo mina chonya kaya dinocha matakwa matana ukwarume bunomu. Iyo mboke geruo yeah oga chake dikugu iyo sorogi mebenu.
How did you know about this medicine?
Through my revelation, my prince.
Revelation? I learned you were chased away from your kingdom. What was your offense?
Nothing. Some people were after my life.
After your life? I see. So for how long have you been practicing this profession?
It's not been too long.
And what makes you think you can cure my mother?
I don't know, but I have this confidence that she'll be alright.
Confidence? I hear you.
Oga chake dikugu iyo sorogi mebenu imanu gochala chacha gokwanu iya lelele onye aka ya dị n'ọcha imachi ya na-agbara ya ọgụ yele onye aka ya dị n'ọcha chi ya na-asara ya okwu n'o. Destiny can be delayed, but destiny can never be changed. Ina chonya kaya dị n'ọcha matakwa matana uborume iyo mboke geruo oga chake dikugu.
Stop.
Iyo sorogi mebenu imanu gochala chacha gokwanu iya lelele onye aka ya dị n'ọcha.
Taste it first.
Imachi ya na-agbara ya ọgụ yele onye aka ya dị n'ọcha chi ya na-asara ya okwu n'o.
Kifa, go ahead. And I just drink. Slowly. Please. Alright, just go on. Go on. You'll be fine. Let's finish it.
Hey.
Destiny can be delayed, but destiny can never be changed.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Sorry. I just hope his medicine works.
Destiny can be delayed, but destiny can never be changed. Iyo mina chonya kaya dinocha matakwa matana ukwarume nomu. Iyo mboke keruo oga chake dikuku iyo soro gimebenu.
Papa, you are back.
Neka.
Okay.
Where are you going with your cutlass at hand?
Okay, Papa, I was going to the farm to get firewood.
That's all right. But suspend that now. You know Ichiakuna?
Yes.
Rush to his house. Tell him to take his sick wife to the palace. There is a strong herbalist there. And all our people are rushing there. Look at me now, I was lucky. He treated me today. And they promised that if I come tomorrow, he will give me some herbs.
Papa, did you just say a strong herbalist?
Yes.
Hey.
And he has been there for some time now. For some days. Healing the queen. You see, his herbs are very, very effective. And as I speak with you now, the queen is fast recovering from her own illness. Tell him all this so that he get convinced and rush with his wife to the palace.
Okay, Papa.
Go immediately.
Okay, let me go and deliver your milk.
Okay, go. Go fast, Okay.
Destiny can be delayed, but destiny can never be changed. Iyo mina chonya kaya dinocha matakwa matana ukwarume nomu. Iyo.
Good day.
Good day. How are you?
I'm fine. Are you the herbalist in the palace?
Yes, I am.
So, you are this strong?
Thanks to the gods.
The news about you have gone everywhere in this kingdom.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't know.
Yeah, even my father. He told me about it.
I didn't know.
What? Neka! Neka!
are you doing here with this man and how did you know him? My prince what? You. I can see you have overstayed your welcome in this kingdom. Neka, get lost. Get lost!
Yes, my prince.
You. Okay.
Get my ring from me. Get my ring from me. Hurry up!
What's the problem? You look upset.
I feel excited that you're getting better at last.
I'm happy too, my king. The pains have reduced greatly.
That young man knows his job.
Father, that herbalist must leave this palace today. Yes, he will.
What has he done?
He is an imposter. Yes. And as such, we cannot live under the same roof with him anymore.
What exactly are you talking about?
He is a killer, a murderer. That was why he left his kingdom, ran away, came to us. We accepted him without making inquiries.
Odile, please hold on. Are you talking about the same man that saved your mother's life?
Mother, he can stay anywhere for all I care, but not in this palace.
Oh, now shut up and listen to me. I allowed that young man in this palace for a purpose. And you don't have the right or whatsoever to ask him out of this palace. Now get out of my presence this minute. Oh, you heard me. Get out. I said get out. Get out. You heard me. Out. What nonsense.
Destiny can be delayed, but destiny can never be changed. Iyo mbina chonya kaya dinocha matakwa matana ogworume nomu iyo mboke keruo oga chake diku iyo soro gimebenu
Echezona, why was my brother so angry with you this afternoon?
He met me discussing with a lady.
A lady? What's her name?
Naija is her name.
Do you know her?
She was the first person I met when I entered this kingdom. She showered me as her sweetheart.
But destiny can never be changed.
Pardon my questioning. I want to thank you immensely for taking care of the queen, my mother. The gods of our land will bless you immensely.
Thank you, my princess.
You're welcome.
Nachonya kaya dinocha matakwa matana ogworume iyo mboke geruo oga chake diku iyo soro gimebenu imanu gochala chacha go kwanuo ya lelele onyaka ya dinocha imachia na barayo chia na nuruyo yele onyaka ya dinocha.
What is this all about?
Hey, Nani, you have not heard the good news.
Good news? What good news?
Nani, Echezona's hideout has been discovered. Hey, Chinekele!
Did you say his hideout?
Yes. He was seen this afternoon in Ubuleke Kingdom by Mazezi Amaka. Imanasi na ukunaga 111. Nanya naga 111 nesea.
Ego Ibo. Where did you get this information from?
From the market, oh. The news is everywhere. Mandi uwi, mandishi. Everybody has heard now. They have heard. He thought he had escaped from the wrath of those he killed their loved ones. If you go Kachuku say hello Moyog. The people are gathering right now. They want to go and catch him. He must pay. Oga Kugoya. They will deal with him. I'll buy you, Papu. Hey! You know what I am? You know that you know what I am. Oh, no, 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 what I am. Oh, baby,
Don't call that wrong. Don't the kind of boy must happen than all that. Nothing will happen to you.
Nobody. Anybody?
Oh no!
Oh, good day. Huh?
You people did not follow the routes that went to fetch Accusation from Nollywood.
Oh, yeah, we went to the palace, but we were told that they came here to pick your husband.
Yes. But they have gone. They've gone to Nollywood.
Oh, really? In that case, we have to hurry up so that we can meet up with them. Ishimo, I want to confess. Confess what? Accusation is innocent. Hey! I was the one that poisoned the medicine. Hey! You did what? Hey! Ishimo! You!
Aro.
You did what?
I was just jealous of him, that he was not my true son. Forgive me.
Aro.
Arunuma.
So you are responsible for all our people's death, including my mother.
Hey! You are very wicked.
The wicked will not go unpunished.
You are very wicked. Hey!
Don't bring him out, oh! Don't bring out! Bring him out!
Go! Yeah, I know.
Who will kill somebody if you don't bring him now?
Bring him out now.
Want to say to say?
Calm down.
Bring him out.
Go and bring him.
I know. Just calm down. You see him now.
You must bring him out.
Yes.
You must bring him out.
Yes.
You must bring him out.
Yes.
Oh, my prince.
Who are these people and what do they want?
They say they want to take Accusation away.
Yes.
Yes.
Hurry!
Yes. Somebody must die.
Yes. Seriously. Huh? Is it?
Is this the face of the man you seek?
Yes!
Look at him. Uzumulao.
Yes.
Look at his big head. Wicked mother.
Finally.
Wicked mother.
What is going on here? Father. I said what is going on here?
These people are here to take the herbalist away for the atrocity committed in their land.
And who is the speaker among you? Let him speak up and tell me the offense of this young man.
Your Highness.
This man here is a murderer.
Yes!
Murderer?
Yes.
He killed our loved ones with his poisonous herbal medicines.
Yes.
He killed your loved ones with his poisonous herbal medicine?
Yes.
have been searching for him all this while until we got this information that he is in your kingdom. That's why we're here.
Your Highness, I am innocent. I am innocent. Do not allow them to take me away, please.
Father, do not listen to him. He is lying. You are lying. Please, allow him live. You will live. Father, allow him live. So that he can go and pay for his sins. Yes.
People of Ama for Kingdom.
Amen.
This young man here has been treating my wife and he has got poison now. How do you convince me that he is guilty of this offense you are accusing him of?
Your Highness, his father is here with us. He is a living witness. If I can do that. Are you the father?
Yes, Your Majesty.
What do you have to say?
Your Majesty, please, before they take me away, let me use this opportunity to tell Agent Naija his real identity.
You may go ahead.
Are you looking for somebody?
Yes. I'm very thirsty. I need water. Please.
You need water?
Please, water.
I'm coming. Let me bring water. Why don't you come inside? It's raining. I'm an oyon. Easy. Another one.
More, please.
Yeah. I am coming. Oh, should I come?
Good day, sir.
Good day.
Thank you. Welcome.
Who are you?
What is it? My waist! Come on! Hey! 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 What is it?
I don't know how. She came here asking me for water. I've given her the first one. This is the second one. I don't know how I've seen her before. Really?
Hey! My waist.
Sorry. Sorry now. Sorry.
Dear, the woman gave birth to a baby boy. we could not, she could not tell us who she was because she died immediately after giving birth.
Father, are you trying to tell me that you're not my true father?
I am very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. We had to keep you because by then we had no child of our own. That woman, by every standard, was a queen. And she has been the same woman appearing to you in your dreams.
I can't believe this. Oh, wait, let me get something clear. Did you just say the woman that was pregnant is looking like a queen?
Let me just...
27 years ago was exactly when Nnenna was banished from this land. Igwe Ugonabo told me before he died that Nnenna was 2 months pregnant. No, he has to die. Oh yes, he must die. No, he has to die. Take him away! Make sure he pays for his life.
Knock on the gate!
Take him away! What is?
Let us know he's innocent.
Innocent?
Yes. If I can't do wife. Ego, she has confessed.
That what?
That she was the one that poisoned the medicine. Yes. She died after making the confession.
Ibe is right. We all there witness her confession.
Are you sure?
Yes. It's innocent.
Open up, and have you seen it?
So that your wife is evil.
You wanted to kill an innocent boy.
Igwe Ezenwan's Ofala festival was very colorful.
Yes, indeed, it was. He really prepared for it. He told me that this year's Ofala was going to be splendid, exceptional, and he made it.
He is a man of high taste, and I envy him for that.
He's a good man, and his people like him for that. He is also taking care of his people.
All right. It is said that the glory of a king is the well-being of his people.
You are very correct.
Your Majesty, yes. I am still very much disturbed. About what?
About your wife's condition. I think it is better you take a second wife.
Since Nnenna cannot give you a child that would take over from you when you must have joined your ancestors.
Oh, you worry too much.
Your Majesty, this is a serious matter. We're talking about somebody that will succeed you.
Do not bother. You worry too much. Now listen, you are the only one I'm going to tell this.
Your Majesty.
Yes.
Are you telling me the truth, or you're just trying to pull my legs?
It's the truth.
This is good news. I am so happy to hear it. So I have been worrying myself over nothing.
That is it.
Oh yeah. I took a nice decision by telling the people of Amafo Kingdom not to go with that young man, so that I will kill him myself. I cannot take that story for granted. He deserves to die. Oh yes, he deserves to die.
This is the reason Mama was maltreating me in the house. Am I an orphan? No mother, no father, no brother, no sister. This woman that has been appearing to me happens to be my late mother.
thanks to the gods that brought me here. At least, I will be here and start up a new life.
Herbalist. My mother is recovering fast, but this means your days in this palace are numbered. Now that you have discovered who you are, you will soon move to the desert and probably create a home for yourself. One more thing. If I ever see you around my woman again, I swear by the gods, I will cut off your manhood. Enjoy my grace for now.
This calls for celebration. Yes. At last. Come in. What is this look on your faces? Don't tell me that young man escaped from your custody.
Your Highness, Thunder killed one of us as we are about to kill the young man.
Thunder? In this dry season?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Are you out of your mind or something? Tell me it's a lie.
He's right, Your Majesty. One of us is lying dead now by the roadside. That was why we ran for our dear lives.
Both of you are very stupid. That is what you are. Now, where is the young man I asked you to kill? Now listen to me, both of you. Look for him wherever he is and carry out my order. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now get out of my presence. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! What am I going to do?
Your Majesty, are you alright?
Okay, I will confess. Are you alright? Please don't kill me. I will confess. I will confess. Please don't kill me.
Dikeh, what are you saying?
I will confess. But don't kill me, please. I killed my late brother. Hey! I killed him. Hey! He spared my life.
Hey!
Hey, I poisoned him through Queen Nena's lady. Hey!
I have heard what you said. I will take care of it in the next cabinet meeting.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You are welcome.
In that case, I have to take my leave now.
Extend my greetings to your wife, Uju.
Your Majesty, I sure will. Your Majesty, I am so excited that you are getting stronger by the day. It means the Queen's medicine is doing you good.
You are very right. That's why I don't miss it every night.
Oh, that's so good. Your Majesty, before I forget, what you told me the day we were going to Amafo Kingdom, were you really serious about it?
Remind me, I'm not sure I remember.
Your Majesty, how can you forget so soon? You said something about the Queen being pregnant, remember?
I am very serious about it.
Really?
It's you. Only you that knows about it apart from my wife and I. Let's keep it. I don't want it broadcasted yet.
Your Majesty, I understand. I perfectly understand you. But to be honest with you, I'm so excited to hear this news.
Yes.
The gods have finally decided to bless us.
Yes, at last.
Thank you, Your Majesty, once again. I have to take my leave now.
All right. Godspeed, eh?
Yes.
Hey, my brother.
Good day, sir.
Amara, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Amara, you will come to my house this evening. I have a message for you.
Okay, sir.
Please, don't let anyone know that you're coming to my place. Find a way and sneak out. I can assure you, if there is any trouble, I will protect you, okay? Come on, it's something you can do, right? Good. Just come. I have a message for you.
Okay,
good. All right. Thank you. So, the Queen is 2 months pregnant. No. I will not allow that affect my plans. Let me finish with one first. Let's continue.
continue from there. Yes. Amara. Thank you. This is 20,000 naira. You will get double of this if you do what I ask you to do.
Nai, I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Oh, come on, Amara. Listen, once the Igwe dies, I will take over the throne. And once I take over the throne, I promise I will divorce the queen and make you the new queen of this kingdom. Amara, are you willing to do this for me? I promise I'll make you the new queen. I will. Oh, good. You can now go. I promise you will be the new queen of this kingdom. Yes. Just go before they look for you. Thank you. We'll walk. We'll walk.
Ezemo, I have completed my plans. Igwe Ogonabo will die tonight. Oh yes, it will. But it must be a secret between us.
Chill, Dabara. What you are asking for is too much on me. How do you think the people will react if they eventually find out the truth?
But you are the mouthpiece of the gods. No one can question your actions. Listen, my promise to you remains. When I eventually become the king of this land, you will be earning 10% of all internal revenues. I promise you that.
Then you have to swear an oath for me on that.
Accept it.
Then, after the death of the Igwe, how do you intend to carry out the second plan?
I will still use the same maiden. Yes. She will steal the offer from the throne room, and it will be declared missing the following day.
How could you send a woman to tamper with the offer? The staff of authority of this land. It is an abomination. Arrow.
But she is the only instrument we have. We must do away with the queen by all means. Don't you understand?
No. Count me out of that, if that is what you have in mind.
Well, listen, there is no other way. I don't want to involve any other person since we have started using the queen's maiden.
Then what next after the declaration that the offer is missing?
Everything remain according to plan. Everything.
Chodaba, I don't like this whole arrangement at all. I wouldn't have involved myself in it. If I had known, it would get to this extent.
Ezemo, you don't have to say that. Everything will end well, I assure you. Count on me. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry, it will be fine, okay? Leave it for me. Just leave it for me.
Now, Yudabara, I am not happy with what I'm doing. The queen has been so good to me. Why am I doing this to her?
Listen, my dear. You are fighting for your own good. You cannot remain a maiden forever. I want you to make good use of this opportunity that you have.
But Nai, I'm so afraid.
You don't have to be afraid. This is the last plan before you can ever have the chance of becoming the queen of this kingdom. Nothing good comes easy.
Okay, so what do you want me to do?
Good. Listen. The youths have completed their search. This is the offer.
the offer of the kings. I want you to take this. Hide it under Queen Enena's bed. Tomorrow, Izemwo will proclaim a search. The queen will be banished from the land as soon as the offer is discovered inside the room. And then the rest will be history. Take it. Say, listen, you are close to becoming a queen. Please take it. Oh God, don't be afraid. I am with you. You don't have nothing to worry about. You just have to be careful. Be careful, okay?
I am scared.
Don't be scared. Nothing good comes easy. Don't be scared. I am with you.
Are you sure?
Of course I am. I am, okay? I am with you. Good.
What have I done? I've killed the king. And the queen has been banished from the land.
Amara, you don't have to worry. You'll be fine. Listen, I'm sorry for keeping you waiting, okay?
I shouldn't have done this. I killed the Igwe, and the queen has been banished from the land.
Now come on, be yourself. Before you give yourself trouble. Listen, I promised you I am a man of my words. I promised you that I was going to give you double of that money, and here is your balance. Take it. Listen, tomorrow I will send my wife packing to accomplish my last promise to you so that you will be the next queen of this land.
Did you really mean it?
Oh, Amara, you thought I was joking. I am a man of my word. Just watch me, okay? You can go now. Tomorrow you'll hear more news.
Thank you, Naima.
You're welcome. And you too. You are blessed already. You are blessed already, eh? Okay, bye. Idiot. Couldn't be the kid. Idiot. Where's my mother? Where's the money? Okay. Idiot, come on, big queen. Nonsense. Nonsense. I also killed Ezemo, please.
Abomination.
Please, my elders. Please, forgive me. Spare me, please. Please.
Your Majesty, we are disappointed in you. We are disappointed. Hey! Oh. Ah. Hey.
This is unbelievable. Hey!
It will never happen.
Where will this be done?
Please, I want you to look for a chisel. The herbalist. I attempted to kill him last night when I suspected that he is my late brother's son. But the gods were with him. I couldn't kill him. Please look for him wherever he is.
Your Majesty,
please.
you are this mean?
No, I'm
You are this heartless?
Please, I'm sorry. Please.
Hey!
Don't kill me, please.
He also confessed before he died that Echezona is late Igwe Ogonabo's son. And as a result, the elders have decided to go in search of that young man. Wherever he is, we want to bring him back.
Excuse me. Oh, no. Excuse me. I am not a fool. Yes. You killed my father so you can bring in an impostor to take over my throne.
Odele, withdraw that statement here and now.
I will not. Yes, I won't. You both have failed. I repeat, you killed my father so you can take away my throne? No one, I mean nobody, will take away my father's throne from me. Not when I'm still alive.
Now listen to me, Odili. Odili, listen. Yes. The bees sting the very head that stirred them. Take it easy. Now sit down. Odili, I said sit down. We have not come here to quarrel with you.
Oh no. What else are you going to tell me? I repeat myself. You killed my father. Yes. And I want to let you know that if anyone dares with the throne, heads will roll in this kingdom. This I promise you.
Well, oh no, my son is right.
Good.
Yes. He is the heir apparent to the throne. Well, I wouldn't want you to start what you will not finish.
Good.
As for the death of my husband, you still owe us an explanation.
Including you. Oh. Akude, let us go.
Mother, look at these cockroaches sat before us, trying to take over our throne. Thank you for your support.
Good day, my prince.
Listen to me. Listen and listen very carefully.
Yes,
I want you both to go into the village and search for that herbalist. Do you hear me?
Yes, my prince.
Do not leave any stone unturned. Search every home in this kingdom. And when you find him, kill him. Yes, kill him and bring his head to me. I want to spit on it. Pwah! Have I made myself clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Now go!
Yes, ma'am.
Go!
Destiny can be delayed, but destiny can never be changed. Iyo mina chonya kaya dinocha matakwa matana ukworume bunomu. Iyo mboke keruo.
What are you doing here?
Please help me. Please, I'm begging you. I'm so hungry. Please, I have not eaten for 2 days now. I've been sleeping inside the bush. Please help me. Please, I beg you. Please.
Stand up. guards are here. In case they're looking for you. Just go ahead. Hey.
We are searching every house. Open the door for us.
What are you looking for?
We are searching every house in this kingdom for Echezona. It's an order from the prince. Let's go in.
I have nothing to hide. Huh? Ojugo and her children last time, before you and I, accused us of killing Igwe Udaba. Huh? We can't stand this. We can't take it lightly. Huh? Let us discuss on what to do. Because accusing the council of elders of killing Igwe is very sacrilegious. It is not something we will brush under the carpet. No!
I know what you are talking about. You want us to do something about it so they will face the consequence, not so?
Yes.
Very good. I was a witness. We were there. I heard her accusing us directly. But, fellow elders, let us forget about the allegations for now. That is not important now. No wise man just sees a rat while his house is on fire. It's not done. The important thing now is let us discuss on how to bring back that son of late Igwe Gonabo.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Oh no.
That is just it.
Oh no. It is not as if I'm interrupting you.
No, go ahead.
But let us first of all find out if that young man is truly late Igwe Ugonabo's son. This is because Igwe Udabara did not state it categorically clear that that young man is his late brother's son. Yes!
You see why two good years are better than one. In support of what Dikeh has just said, we have to consult as first and foremost, so that we will be spiritually guided. Let the gods guide us so we don't make mistakes. So are we agreeing on that? I give you feelings, not the person.
Eye of the gods, we have come to you. As no na bo kokoba anumanu. Ujechi ahu no osisi. Mana koba mmanu. Ujeku nwanne koko ya. We have come to you. We want you to consult the gods so that we will know the true position of things in this our kingdom. That means we want to know the true identity of the young man in question. We want to know.
Oh yes.
You are welcome, elders of Allah. Anazo is azo. Isi gabu eze gabu eze. The kingship of any land lies in the hands of the gods. Therefore, let no man think he can manipulate the wishes of the gods. The young man in question is the late King Ugonabo's son. Look for him and bring him back. He shall be crowned the Igwe of this land.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Ezemo.
But before you leave, I see incest in the palace.
Insects? How?
Which, if nothing is done, it will bring doom to this land. Udabara's children have started sleeping with each other.
I speak to you. Arukwonwa abomination.
As I speak to you now, the princess is currently pregnant for her brother. In other ways, it's not their fault. The gods want to use that avenue to punish Udabara for defiling the sacred land of Ubuleke Kingdom.
Biko, wise one. As none of you put here na toto. Please, how do we go about it? So that we don't get confused.
Yes. Udabara family should be banished from this kingdom with immediate effect. Then sacrifice should be performed to cleanse the land before the new Igwe takes over.
I was knocking at your door last night. You refused to open.
I'm protesting about everything. I do not want your trauma anymore, Oliver. Please let me be.
What you say? Hey, I want to go to the bedroom. Because I want to do with you.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
You don't shout at me. Remember, I am still carrying your child.
Nonsense! Listen, let me tell you this. You have to get rid of me. This thing you are carrying in your room. Because I am not ready to sleep with you any longer. Do you get me?
Onny, you don't dare me. Because I will go straight to mother and tell her every single. There's no point. There's no point coming to me because I said everything. Are you serious when you said you're pregnant with your brother's child?
Mother.
What have you done? What did you do? What did it?
Mother, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mother, please.
Only, please, I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Take your hands off me.
Forgive me. I know I caused it all. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Only, I know you caused all this, so please, I'm sorry.
Just look at me. You have ruined my life.
Only, I'm sorry. Please, let's take Mama to the hospital, please. She has opened her eyes. Mama! 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 Mama!
Mother. Mother, please forgive us. Please. Please forgive us. Please, Mother.
Greetings, elders of our land. I hope there is no problem.
No, we'll tell them why we are here.
Hold on. Odile. Ikuku ekuo na anya ofe ike okuko.
The wind has blown and we have seen the earnings of the fowl. Yes. Good one.
No, please go straight to the point.
Can you have your peace? Nothing is ever hidden under the sun. Nothing. Oh, delete. All the secret dealings you have been having with your sister have been exposed by the gods. Your sister is pregnant for you. And such has never happened in the history of this land. Never! And as a result, the gods have demanded that you, your mother, your sister, must leave this land with immediate effect.
Banishment?
My elders.
Banishment?
My elders, please, I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
Come forward.
We have no such powers to pardon you. The gods have taken their decision.
I said come close!
Immediately.
I'm so sorry. Please.
You have to leave and never to return.
Sister, don't sleep on God.
Please, have mercy. Have mercy.
Leave it!
I'm sorry.
Oh no, there is something called appeasement.
And it is not necessary now.
Collect it!
I'm sorry.
Now listen. The frowning face of a he-goat does not and can never prevent it from being dragged to the market by the owner when the need arises. Take them away from here.
Oh yeah.
Take them away from here.
Princess Fabinos, oh yeah. Princess Ukun, oh yeah. Let's go. Don't touch me.
What about my boxes?
I'm done now. Let's go. You're wasting our time.
My cello, no, my drum boxes. My boxes, my shoes, my jewelry.
In the open forest, you need some there.
Where will I run to? Where will I go to? Nowhere to go to. The best thing is for me to kill myself. I have no mother, no brother, no sister, no father. So of what use is this world to me? Of what use?
Why do you want to kill yourself? Why? The people have been searching for you to make you their king.
Who are you?
I am your mother. I died while giving birth to you. Since then, my spirit has not been at rest because I vowed to protect your destiny. Now that your enemies have been subdued by the gods, go and take your father's throne. Go. The people will tell you the rest. Now, my spirit can rest in peace.
Matakwa matana ugworume nomu iyo mboge geruo oga chake dikuku iyo sorogi mebenuo imanu gochala chacha gokwanuo ya lelele onyaka ya dinocha imachia na barayo yele onyaka ya dinocha chia na sarayo kuno
My king, the battle is over.
Did you just call me a king?
Yes. You are the future king of the Kingdom. Your people have been searching everywhere for you. Follow me.
Hey. I cannot fall into your trap. For I do not know who you are.
My king, I cannot lie to you. Come on.
Onyaka ya dinocha imachia na barayo yele onyaka ya dinocha chia na sarayo kuno destiny can be
with the power vested on me as the kingmaker and the traditional prime minister, the Ono of Ubuleke Kingdom, I hereby crown you Igwe Gonabo II of Ubuleke Kingdom. And of course, the office will be complete without this staff. And lastly, the great offer of our land, a symbol of authority. And in the same vein, you, Neka, his wife, I crown you the queen of this land. And also this is the symbol of the office.
This is also Gwen. Yeah. Gwen. Yeah. Gwen. Yeah. Press on.
Destiny can be delayed, but destiny can never be changed. Iyo mina chonya kaya dinocha mata kwa mata na ukwarume no iyo mboke keruo oga chake dikuku iyo sorogi mebenu imanu gochala chacha go kwanu ya lelele onyaka ya dinocha primachia na bara yo chia na no